Hello, everybody. A little bit of an impromptu stream today. I took a look at the scheduling, or I guess I wouldn't say scheduling, but the time frame I have before the Dawn Trail goes up, or I guess, hold on, let me rephrase that. Before the servers go down before Dawn Trail, I'm not gonna have enough time to finish all the patches unless I do some extra streams. AK, I'll probably stream to probably. I'm streaming today. I'll stream tomorrow, unless something goes terribly fucking wrong, of course. But I'm going to plan to try to stream tomorrow. Obviously, my normal day I stream. And then either Thursday or Saturday extra, as well as Friday. But I digress. Point being is I need to do some extra streams, get through all the content. Some of the patches are like, what was it, 3 to 5 hours? I think the first one is 3 hours. So, going to try to get one per stream until I'm like done with 6.5. Yeah, a little bit of speedrun. This is essentially the equivalency of turning in your homework at the last minute. Turnitin.com, you got 10 minutes before and you're rushing to do the assignment. You're rushing to, put as much ands and or ors in your essay to get the word requirement. Doing double space. You slightly increase the font size. Yeah. I don't know anything about that. Fun fact, by the way, I had a classmate. We had for one of my classes in high school, we used turnitin.com, right? Um, and my one classmate, he was maybe not the sharpest knife in the drawer. Decided to type, our teacher, our teacher doesn't read these, and we won't be judged on these. So I'm just gonna fill the word requirement. And he just wrote "I like pie" like a million fucking times, copy and pasted probably. Uh, and then turned it in, and then teacher goes, "All right, let's do a peer review." And so randomly assigned like people to read your essay like 3 times or something like that. Basically, per essay, 3 people read it, if that makes sense. And he got blast in front of the whole classroom because after the teacher like heard from one of the students like, yeah, this shit is not good. He pulled it up. He hit the student's name, but pretty much everyone fucking knew who it was. Uh, pulled it up, and he's like, "Yeah, I don't read these, do I?" And pretty much he didn't like say specifically who it was. He crossed that out essentially, and so people can read, but everyone knew who it was. The kid looked in absolute shame too. I think he had some like family shit going on too, so I can't really blame him too badly. But individually, if you don't think about that part, it was pretty funny. And yeah, Nintendo Direct was today. Got me Nintendo ERECT. It was okay, not the worst one. We didn't get like fucking 10 million farming sims. I still remember that Nintendo Direct. And how fucking disappointing it was. What was it? We got, what was it? Metroid Prime 4. I still need to play 2 and 3 one these days, but, that's a future me problem. Legend of Zelda looks pretty good, the new one. It's kind of cute, artsy, styles, the remake, Link's Awakening. But you get to play Zelda. Man, fucking finally, a Legend of Zelda game where you don't play as Zelda. Or where Zelda's not the main character. You play as a stupid girl now. Alright, I'm gonna stop myself there. It's a stupid joke. Uh, some other good shit too. I don't remember though. I just seen a lot of Sam ass on my feed today for Twitter. I've been liking a lot of Sam ass art. You know, I've been liking so much Sam ass art. You might as well call me Yandere Death. Except for the distinct notion there is I don't have a Samus Aran what was it, sex doll that I broke upon first use. That's a real thing. Look it up if you don't believe me. I think Yandere Dev is banned on Twitch, right? I can talk shit about him, right? Well, I'm talking shit about him as a, a developer, not as, the Twitch streamer. I'm pretty sure he's banned though. I like 95% sure he's banned. Literally, as a kid, I was so confused with Legend of Zelda because I was like, well, you play as a Link. Who the fuck is Zelda? Why is it Zelda, not who you play as? Did it be a Legend of Link then? Yeah, it's a little confusing. I mean, technically, you could name Link Zelda. And a few of them. I think for, what was it? Ocarina of Time, I named him Zelda. Just for shits and giggles. I think for Majora's Mask, I named him Ben. Sean, if you know the reference there. I can't remember what I named for Twilight Princess. Oh, no, I got it wrong. Okay, hold up. This is it. For, fuck, what was it? For Ocarina of Time, I named him Loink. Loink from Pennsylvania meme. For Majora's Mask, I named him Ben. Again, shut up if you get the reference there. And I think it's for Twilight Princess, I named him Zelda. Or maybe it was for the one of the 3DS. I don't fucking remember now. And of course, you didn't get an option for, whatchamacallit, Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Basically, you can name Link whatever you want, but the canon name is obviously Link. And I think they just kind of really honed into that with future installments after, the Nintendo 64. I'm really losing my train of thought right now, am I? I got some memes before I do start tonight. Opening song, by the way, was Return to Oblivion off of Final Fantasy XIV soundtrack. Like, legit, after you get done with ARR, there's so many absolute fucking bangers when it comes to the soundtrack. Like, legitimately. It's crazy. Or especially for, like, AAA, like, MMO style, like, fucking quality shit. So, cool thing with Dawn Trail, with the update, if there's, like, a bunch of, like, players surrounding an NPC, they made it so, like, they will, like, kind of disappear. Yeah, if you see this shit, this is how it was with previous expansions. A bunch of players huddle around, like, one NPC. As you can imagine, this made it pretty damn difficult to click on this story NPC. But with Dawn Trail, that's no longer a problem. That's actually really cool. I like this feature. Like, you still get, like, the aspect of people around an NPC, and, like, you still be able to see players. But not to the point where it's impossible to click on and target them. Just transpire into the void. Also, it does make sense, like, you have a game called Mario, and it's not like you're playing as Luigi for every fucking installment. Yo, girl, that pussy's so good, it sounds like the Geiger counter going wild. That sure is some radioactive pussy right there. I don't know why, but this sent me into a fucking giggle fit this morning when I saw this. Beep, 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 beep. When you bring your personality type A with your group friend B. Hey, you guys find your wives yet? I mean, fair. Okay, legitimately, I feel like a chief could be in both parties. The power suit armor fantasy party and the where's my wife party. Because I mean, with Halo 3, he did look for Cortana. I'm getting too much into this. I mean, technically, Cortana is his wife, right? I mean, close enough. I hate mixing friend groups legitimately. It never works out well. Isaac Clarke's got the best of both worlds. I don't know, I think the girl with Singularis could probably fit in pretty well. I don't know. Again, never played Singularis. I heard so many goddamn good things about it, though. I want to play one these days. He's looking for Arby. Fair. True. That's his actual wife. Yeah, if I had a nickel for every time that verbose, I don't know how to fucking pronounce his name. Verblace? Whatever, this dude, paid an exorbitant amount of money to ship his OC with a other hot fictional character, I'd have like 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's crazy it happened twice. Remember when Verblaze, or I think it was earlier this year, or like late last year, paid what was like $1 million or some shit to have this very badly, crudely animated FMV of his character getting raped essentially by the one girl from Has Been Hotel. And he's back again. He's back again. I only have one reaction to this.
You can't keep getting away with it! You can't keep getting away with it! He won't.
You can't keep getting away with this. He can. What other thing? I don't know. I mean, it's not a bridge moment. I can't do the bridge thing. Saber. I don't know what other thing you're talking about. Maybe I'm being stupid here. But how you doing, by the way, Kai? I didn't get a chance to ask. Did you get everything settled today? The Megamind shit? I'll be real. Can I make a little bit of a confession? I've never actually watched Megamind. I know it's memed a shit ton, but I've never actually seen it. Where you turn the camera, look. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking with Megamind. Yeah, I know the meme. Okay, you're talking about. No maiden. No, I was just referencing Breaking Bad. He can't keep getting away with this. He can't. Oh, also, by the way, speaking of New Legend of Zelda game, Zelda out here living her best life. Is that Link drowning back there? This isn't about him. Hella drained today, but drawing, so that's fun. Honestly, I feel drained too, but I took a little bit of espresso and I'm bouncing out the walls. I'm gonna crash so hard tonight, aren't I? Oh well, that's a future me problem. AK like 2 hours from now. Yeah, he's fine. He's just chilling. He's casually drowning. He doesn't want to take the spotlight away from her. Hey, do you guys remember this part in the Pokemon and the Pokemon anime? Yeah, you could call me the Deep any day. Seeing that, seeing a Vaporeon like that. God motherfucking damn. Did you know Vaporeon Also, have you ever seen The Boys? I don't think you've ever seen The Boys, have you? Hold up, I'm gonna have to pull up this scene from The Boys. I have to pull up a certain scene. Trying to find it. It's been a while since I've seen this, but where is it? Is this it? I need to make sure it's appropriate enough first. Yeah, I think this is good enough. I think this is okay. I can't show the whole scene, but I can show you this clip. This screenshot. Yes, that octopus is where you think it is, and it's, he's not wearing any pants. I think you can infer 1-for-1 here. No, but I know Jensen Ackles, Dean from Supernatural, plays a really hot villain. I don't know who that is. Hold on, I'm gonna have to look this up. I don't know what character they play. I need to look it up. Can I please copy and paste? Jesus fucking Christ. I would like to be able to do things with my computer. But basically, is that him? Oh, was he, fuck, was his name? Crap, I can't remember you. Fucking Soldier Boy. Fuck, what's your goddamn name? Yeah, it was Soldier Boy. Not to be confused with, Crank That Guy. But yeah, his name is just Soldier Boy, and, well, I guess he probably has a name, but, his superhero name in The Boys is Soldier Boy. Again, not to be confused with the guy who made a really bad, rum dump, console. The guy that's like all the memes. Okay, him. The I will forever and always be a Sam girl. I don't know who okay, I know like there's two dudes in Supernatural, but that's about all I know about the show. Look, I'm sorry. You may hate me for this, but if I'm going to watch like a Supernatural-esque type show with like, fighting like, evil forces and shit, it's gonna be Buffy. Well, I gotta find the scene. Where is this? Yeah, here we go, here we go.
What are you doing here? 5 words or less.
Out for a walk. Bitch.
Out for a walk.
Out for a walk. And then he has to take a moment and pause. Bitch. Yeah, I know there's like two like brothers and two dudes and they like solve mysteries and shit together. I'm basically describing fucking Scooby-Doo right now, aren't I? But I don't know really shit about it. I know you and your mom like the show, obviously. And I know a lot of girls like it. There's fans. And it went on for a while. Again, you can pretty much just say this about pretty much any show, couldn't you? I got respect to it. I don't really, have anything to say about it. I can't really judge it, I guess. But again, I just feel like if I were to watch like a Supernatural-esque show, I do want to eventually watch all of Buffy. I heard really good things about it. Plus, also the main actress is pretty cool, women empowerment and all that. It's not too in your face, I guess, if that makes sense. It's there's a strong female protagonist, but it's not like that's her only character trait, if that makes sense. Which is like what I have issues with, like a lot of like modern female protagonist writing. So I'm going really off ball here, but that's all the memes I got. Honestly, I couldn't finish it. It was really good early on, but the later seasons were a drag. I stopped like at season 11, but it goes on. Jesus Christ. I feel like it's like probably me with The Walking Dead. Was I watched like 4 or 5 seasons, and then from there it really started to drag. I just couldn't go on anymore. I was done with it. Again, respect to it. I know it's still somehow fucking going on. I think the show is done, but they have like a movie thing. I don't know, or like a spin-off. I really don't fucking know at this point, and at this point I kind of don't really care about the series. I think Michonne was hot. And that would be like the only reason I want to continue watching it. Jesus Christ, I really do have a problem, don't I? Well, hold up. To give you context, if you don't know anything about Walking Dead, images. Yeah, this was Michonne from Walking Dead. I definitely don't have a type, do I? But this is legit the only reason why I would continue watching the show. That, and also at a certain point she was in a interracial relationship too. But yeah, that'd be like the only reason why I'd ever go back to that show. Alright, how about some Final Fantasy? I'm not even trying to hide at this point anymore, am I? Okay, nope, I swear to God, there's other types of women too that I like. That aren't, of the melatonin. I swear to Christ, okay? I mean, I think I've told you before my attractions, but, definitely, the melatonin is definitely very high up. If not number one. I mean, yeah, Ada. I mean, Jill a little bit too. I do like Jill. I think that's more for like the tomboy-esqueness of Jill, though. Other Asian girl? I don't remember. I feel like... hold on, what's my volume at? I feel like I pretty much like everything that's not white, essentially. Okay, no, I do like white girls, for the most part. Okay, let me rephrase that. I like, alternative white girls. Or I should say I liked alternative, you know what I mean. Not away from keyboard, busy, that's what I wanted. Okay, I don't like, you know, the like typical like blonde bimbo slash, you know, country like blonde essentially. I don't like basic. I like, you know, goth slash, you know, tomboy-esque. If I were to go for a white girl, you know, assuming I was still single. I need to go to the Rising Stone. Where are the stones? We're down. Yeah, I don't like the basic white. To be fair, I never, I'm sorry. This might be a little, you know, personal, but sharing. I've never been a huge fan of Indian. I love the culture. I love everything about, like, you know, okay, I won't say everything about India. I've just never been attracted to women that much. No offense or anything, but I don't know, I'm just being overly open tonight. Hey, Strumpet, how's it going, dude? Well, to be fair, I don't think... like, on personal level, I like them, but not as, like, attraction level. Let me rephrase that. Like, I think our... Oh, shit, did I say... Fuck. R and A, I don't think would mind too much, especially R. I don't think they're ugly, just not my type. Okay? You know, personal preference, right? I'll say doing Strumpet. I'm fucking out of it tonight, aren't I? Where's fucking Black Mage? Red Mage. Yeah, I'm taking away my talking privileges. Also, I don't think this is, I was reading a thing today. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it's like the types of dyslexia. It's not like full-on fucking dyslexia. Black Mage, not Black Mate. Peugeot, what is this behavior? Look, okay, I'm just being openly honest today, okay? I thought I said Mage. I was pretty sure I said Mage. Strumpet, did I say Mate or Mage? There's like different types of dyslexia, and I think I might be on like the light version of dyslexia. It's like reading a thing about, okay. Well, fuck me.
It's so much quieter these days without.
It's where like you get like words jumbled up, if that makes sense. Not like you're unable to read it completely.
Not that I'm pining for your return, you
Hey,
understand.
yo, you like the
I have my sources, and I know that
You
each
love the
and every one of
Lalafell?
you is doing well and keeping busy with your
Ayo?
endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant it in a different way. I'm like, hold up.
What about you?
Chris
Any plans
Hansen?
for the immediate future?
I'll be real. I've always wanted to kick these guys like a football. I'm sorry. I gotta pull something up real quick. I'm just full of references tonight.
At Mint Mobile,
God damn
we
it.
like to do
Shut the fuck
opposite
up.
of what Big Wireless does. They charge you
Ryan
a lot.
Reynolds, get the fuck off my screen.
Don't kick the goddamn baby. Kick the baby. Wow. Ow.
Kick the baby. At my Mint Mobile. No, I don't want to fucking skip the cutscene. Just the fucking chat. Thank you. Wait, how you doing? Did I ask that already?
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough?
Okay, well, I hope they electrocute you.
Case,
I wouldn't be a
suggestion
Lalafell
for
when
you.
I'm used to play this, I chose them. I know a few people that play Lalafell. For some reason, I feel like you'd be a Hokar. Was what I thought you would play if you were to play this. I can't explain it.
For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things.
I went from being a Elzen to a cat boy to a cat girl.
Acquit yourself as a
I have a feeling I'll probably always say a cat girl.
and travel the world in search of wonder.
That's a great idea, but where do I start?
Oh, with so many
True,
exciting
there's a
things
difference
to
between the
choose from,
two.
it's hard
For
to
sure.
narrow it down.
Indian food is fucking delicious.
But
Legitimately.
I believe I have the perfect destination in
I
mind.
maybe don't do what you do, but fucking was a sag paneer is fucking amazing and curry.
That's where you should go next.
Okay, maybe I might like start humping the air and heat for some sag paneer. Maybe a little bit of a stretch, but that shit fucking slaps.
Monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to set
Restaurants so
out,
small,
now's
like
your
when they
chance.
come by you, you can feel their crotch heat and start doing jumping jacks.
You could have.
You know what? Never change, Strumpet. Never change.
Tell me,
Have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
But I didn't know you played this game.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal.
My mom, I think, went to India, I think it was last year. She had a really good time. She told me all about it. And she even got me a few souvenirs from it. Hold up. I need to find some real quick. Sorry, Tartaru, I'm gonna have to...
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
I can't find her right now, but she got me this. Well, tapestry. I need to get this frame, but I have not. She also got me this really cool, like, evil eye bracelet, which I really like. 'Cause I love the symbolism of the evil eye. But, I can't find her right now, but kind of my room's kind of a fucking mess right now. I'm eventually sure I'll find it if I start cleaning. I know it's around here somewhere. But, it's kind of a mess right now. I'm being controversial, I'll say I don't find Indian men attractive, but maybe that's because I've been turned off by culture/social problems that I've witnessed. Yeah, I used to for a long time, but actually went to play it recently too. I don't play for subscription games anymore because I know I'll never get my money out of it. I only subscribe when I know I'm going to be playing a lot, if that makes sense. Room cleaning stream. I'm just only like one little section, but the thing is I don't really know what to do with half of it, because some of it's like legal stuff. And some of it is like stuff for school that I'm not sure if I want to throw away, or if I want to keep.
Don't worry, I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all.
That's why you should just be attracted to gay ones. You're
children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
You know what? I was considering what the fuck do you mean by that? And then I remembered how many people are horny for Tracer. You know what? This makes sense.
We mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
I'm gonna be real, you're playing me asleep as well, Tartaru. No offense. Okay, now you got my attention. Yeah, right now I'm trying to get through the Endwalker patches before Dawn Trail comes out. Oh, don't fucking tell me it's goddamn Xenos. Is this fucking Xenos? I mean, you know my room, Makai. I don't really have space for anything. Like, I don't know where I put a mini cabinet. Newfound adventure. I think a lot of women are attracted to gay men because they don't have sexual motives to worry about. Evil Eye in Hebrew is... I'm gonna butcher this so bad, but... should I even attempt to say that?
Ah, you're awake.
Ah, you're awake. You were trying to cross the moors, weren't you? I forgot how in Skyrim.
My apologies.
What's the shit post again? You're finally awake, aren't you? God damn it, fucking Todd Howard trying to sell me Skyrim for the 10th time.
Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? If Either way, I promise to provide
That
you
and
with
generally
more
seem to
power,
respect
and
women
so
more,
I
which seems to be an
shall.
issue with some men.
If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Maybe I could have gotten inspiration. Who knows? Ain? Ain? Ayan Hara. I'm still probably wrong somehow. I know legitimately I'm gonna fuck it up so bad. Oh, it's literally just outside. I wish I would stay hidden. Oh well. Can I change my minion? Yeah, I'm gonna probably buy a Cocoa Cub. He's a cute. Also, no, I think it's on this floor. Yeah, because if it was on the up floor, it would have like the little up arrow. But yeah, it's 100% over here. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yep, it has roots in Judaism because of Sahara and Hagar. I need to look more into Judaism. And because I know like the tree of Sephiroth and everything like that. Or was it about the tree of life that had Sephiroth and Kabbalah or something? I can't remember exactly who it was. But I know a little bit, but I never like really went too much in a deep dive. Oh, did she make me an outfit? It's actually kind of cute. I don't know what to use it for, but it's cute. Taru fucking making me her dress-up doll. Oh, she's using me as advertisement. I'm basically essentially the fucking... an influencer. Oh, that's actually really cute! I don't know what to do with this, but it's cute! Oh my god! Actually, yo, I could see some really cool shit with the gloves. What the necklace? Oh no, it's earrings. I'll be real, you can hardly ever see earrings in this game, or necklaces. But damn, that's really cute, I like it! It's so cute! The boots, okay. I flew home early from Maui one year, so I can make it to my friend's bar mitzvah. Budging merchant empires aside, it was decided to start a fresh chapter in life. Also, some out of curiosity, where did you get to, if you don't mind me asking, Strumpet? What the fuck did you give me, girl? Yeah, I'm glad you gave me this. I'm not reading it, though. Hey, I'm glad you gave me this book and this journal or whatever. I'm not reading it, though. Bountiful ruins. I guess to continue with our conversation earlier, though. In no civic order. Okay, let me go. Sorry for the order. I think my first, like, ethnicity I'm attracted most to is obviously the melanin. And then from there, it's either a tie between alternate white women or Asian. And then I think fourth would probably be Latina. Before I did meet you, Kai, I did date a couple Latinas. One was a catfish. I'm not going to go too much into that one. Because I personally don't really like that story. I'm still a little upset about it. And then one girl was like never kind of ghosted me, kind of not ghosted me. It was kind of awkward. It was essentially just me just having to make all the conversation and reaching out first. Point being though, was I did date a few Latina women. I don't know what the buzz getting to, but yeah, I'm losing my train of thought here. Let's see, Hava Naglish in Hora's Yiddish for saying when you hope something goes to plan, but without the evil eye. Huh. Man, I'm getting learned all day. I'm getting learned today, aren't I? I am most definitely getting learned. Also, I'm putting all this in my dresser because I do not have the armory space for this shit. Legitimately, I do not have the fucking armory space. My inventory system is getting real bad. I do not have the space for this shit. I might wait till I get the colored version and then I'll store that as well. Oh yeah, she didn't give me pants, did she? I think I don't need pants. I'm keeping the Strider boots though. What the fuck are these? Oh, well, okay, no. I put the Wayfarer, and... yeah, I could probably put the bell away. Do I need a scarf? No, I'll put that away. How much room do I have in my glamour dresser? Oh my god, it's not halfway full, but 200 out of 800 items in there. Oh boy. Oh yeah, believe me, the main factor obviously was Neo personality. But you have to have lust with the personality as well. You can have love without lust, but love can't just be lust. I remember I heard that from somewhere, but it's true. I mean, personality is obviously one of the most important things, but it shouldn't be the thing that you solely look for, if that makes... You have to be attracted to the person as well. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say. I know, like, there's pansexual and shit like that. Demisexual. I mean, Kai and I have talked about this before. We think, or at least I think I'm definitely demisexual. But... I don't know. I mean... You'd be surprised with the way you see me on stream, like, oh yeah, that girl's fucking hot, you know. I like the... You know what I mean. I make jokes, but at the end of the day, and definitely you have to have a connection with someone in order to, like, feel love and, you know, lust. I'm not gonna stick my PP in just just any hole, okay? I have standards. And may I say, good standards. How do you think I picked out Kai? Treasure vault? I get to plunder some hole. And there I go. believe in soulmates, so I'm open to anyone. I just believe my soulmate could be in a black body, white, Asian, Indian, whatever. I mean, you should limit yourself to be like, oh, I should only date white or whatever. I think that's just not a healthy way to look about things. Obviously, I know preferences, and you're entitled to your preference, and you don't need to change it for anyone. And nor should you feel bad for your preference either. Oh, I guess I'm getting a shit ton of cutscenes here. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I think I'm demisexual as well. I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to, like, throw you out, if that makes sense. I didn't want to expose you like that. If any fictional character came to life and asked me, I'd say hell no. I'd have to know them for a long time and be able to love them and trust them. Exactly. I mean, I still have to, you know, do the streamer thing, be the character, and still, like, you know, still make those jokes. But I'm never serious about them. When I think of what I want ideally, I never really think about sex or even necessarily physicality. When you said sex, I'm like, wait, are you coming out as bi? And like, oh, that type. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking for a second. Yeah, you might be demisexual as well, Strumpet. I think I'm not very sexual as a person, so it's not a big priority for me. Considering some of the things you've said in chat, even this stream, I would not expect that, but I understand if that makes sense. It's very contradictory, if that makes sense to what you say, but I get it, you know. This is your character that you play as well on the grand stage. Like, you know, Rush once said, oh, we are, the world's a stage and we are merely just the players. I probably fucked up that quote. It was definitely by Rush, right? And definitely not Shakespeare. Definitely not, right? And their hit song Limelight. Yeah, I'm still mad at myself. I still beat myself up to this day. I had the chance to see Rush live. I had a friend in high school that was a big fan of them, and they wanted me to go along. Me being the socially awkward shit I was, didn't really want to do that. Now the fucking dude is dead. And I'll never be able to see Rush live. Let's get some in some more alcohol. Rush got rushed. It did. To be fair, in my defense, it was kind of like last minute. But at the same time, I thought there would be more chances, but there was not. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not going to be too mad, but... Now, let's go plunder some holes. Let's go look for some treasure and some booty. 3 to 5 business days before committing to plans. To be fair, I think I had like a week. I think he asked me on like a Monday, and it was a Sunday when the concert was. And he already had like tickets. But, I don't know. Point being though was, I really should have gone. I kind of still beat myself up over it. I mean, I guess I'll still be able to listen to, you know, them on Spotify and shit. And they still fucking slap, but... yeah. It is what it is. I mean, that's my justification for buying the Nier concert tickets. only for me to get COVID and have to sell them, like, I think it was like a couple days beforehand, only for me to get better the day before the concert. It was just too close that I'm like, I'm gonna have to sell the tickets, god damn it. Oh, this guy is just fucking pounding him back. This guy's getting drunk off his ass. Bro, I have not been paying attention this whole time. All I just know is there's a booty I want to grab. A whole handful of booty. You know, it might be time for some water. I think it's not enough to drink. I don't like how I winked at her. Casey Musgraves again December. Ooh, I bet you that's a good concert. Look, I'm not like a huge Casey Musgraves fan like you are, but from my listen of her, I did seem to like her. I'm not the hugest fan of country, but it was like gun-toting country fucking my sister loving country. It was actually pretty like sweet and like from the heart kind of stuff. As someone who's like a huge MCR fan, I don't think when I went to see My Chemical Romance, it was like my top concert of all time. It was definitely like probably like number 2. Don't get me wrong about that, but I still think my favorite concert I ever been to was fuck, what was it? Frank Iero and the Future Violence. Just because of how small the venue was and how much of a fucking banger. Fuck, what was it? What's the album called? I need to look it up. And that was like right before Frank Iero got back together with My Chem. Spotify. What's the name of that album? Was this The Future Violence? Okay, no, it's Barriers. This is Barriers was the name of the album. That whole album was such a fucking banger. And to see, like, most of that set live, or most of that, not set, but most of that whole entire album live was such a treat and such a great experience. And the venue was equally as amazing. Whatchamacallit was really good earlier this year too. Fall Out Boy. I saw Fall Out Boy for the first time this year. That was a great experience. Went with a bunch of friends. Probably, I'm not sure if you met, but our friend Hannah, who comes by every so often, saw it with her and a couple other, well, one was a friend, Lay Chomper, and, I don't know what to call the other person that was with us. I wouldn't necessarily call them a friend. Definitely someone I don't really ever want to hang out with very much. The other person was, you know, just there. We tolerated them. To the point where we couldn't tolerate them anymore. They were a person. They definitely existed.
You must let me have that treasure map.
Hey, yo, what the hell's going on here? You making a scene, boy? They definitely, you know, breathe the same air as us. They were most definitely human.
Slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
No.
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake?
Good point. They could have been an energy vampire from What We Do in the Shadows.
As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name.
Yo, this is gonna be like a Aladdin story. Was it 1,000 Arabian Nights or Arabian Nights or whatever? Alibaba.
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great Sardaps
Definitely
of
energy
Rajasthan,
vampire leads.
and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
Oh yeah, you mentioned them a couple times. How they doing? I know last time we talked, you said they weren't doing very good.
So he says. A fake I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage.
Bro, I don't
find
trust
the
this
ruins
guy.
in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession.
I should play as Indica? I never heard of it. What's
Twice the
it
artifacts
about?
Discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly.
Yeah, this is definitely a fake,
It's
isn't
case of
it?
Fabulous riches. And I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be
This
glad
guy
to
giving
know
me
such
bad
goodwill.
vibes.
Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive.
Oh, cruel fate. Why must you
The word of the
tempt me
day
with
is
wealth I am
scammer.
powerless to claim?
He's okay. He hurt his back the other day, but that's when I come and show him how Nurse Strumpet does it. You'll be his chiropractor.
Golden hoards they stand to uncover.
You'll be his masseuse, massager. Can you say nude massage? Can you say happy ending? Okay, I'm gonna stop myself there. The real psychological horror game is one of my top 20 games of all time. It released last
What
month.
have you said?
Ooh,
Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
that's right. I'll have to learn Portuguese. No time like the present. What was it? You know, our sponsor, Babbel. Our sponsor, Duolingo. You can learn a language in no time.
Strength to seize that treasure. My starving sister would never want for food.
Oh yeah, something fishy's going on here. I know that stank anywhere.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
Smells like smells like my my ex's pussy. Fishy. Oh yeah, he got scammed. He's so bad with money. My boy Stingy, what are you doing?
Well met.
I don't know anything about Duolingo or Babbel. I think the name for Babbel's kind of cool if you know, like, you know, mythologies and shit.
For adventure.
Power Babel was like a unification of like where all languages met or something like that. A unification like language.
Knowing you.
And I think it was Christianity. It was like God, like, that's kind of cool, you know, a testament. But you guys are getting a little too close to, you know, my status. So I'm gonna separate y'all into like different languages, so you can't cooperate as easily. In other words, God is once again a dick in Christianity.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
I don't know. The only thing I know is I tried to learn Spanish in high school.
The sisters were looking elsewhere.
And I was asked not to return to that Spanish class. The teacher pulled me off aside. I mean, I really tried. I studied.
Either way, we'll need a ship.
I really tried really hard. Okay? I didn't half-ass the class. I was struggling so fucking much to the point where at the end, I was just obviously cheating just to get a passing score in Spanish, with like a shit ton of studying, and the teacher's pulling me off the sides like, yeah, just don't come to my class again. And I never continued learning Spanish. Look, okay, I got like the masculine and the feminine. It was like the feminine is like the A and the masculine is the O. But then we got to conjunctions and I just could not do that shit. That shit is what fucked me so hard. They're building the Tower of Babel. It's getting too close to heaven, so he made them all speak different languages after that. And that's why you have different languages biblically. Thank you, that's what the story was. So it's kind of a cool reference to Babel to, you know, that story. I think it's kind of a cool reference. I don't know anything about the app besides that. Again, once again, God is a dick. It was not dyslexia.
I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the
My bro, Estinian, you got fucking scammed. I really hate to tell you this, dog.
What you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
Maybe. It was something that started with Khan.
You know Alphino needs little
God made a bear maul a bunch of kids for laughing at a bald man. What? I do not know that story. Please, do share with the class there, Strumpet. I want to know the story.
That boy in the
oh God,
if clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
If God struck and divined some kids for laughing at a bulb, oh no. Should I be fearing right now?
For the most part, it was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough.
Yep, I never made fun of bald people, have I?
Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will
struggle hella with the conjunctions.
Whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how screwed am I, guys? Yeah, assuming God was real, just saying.
You are coming along, yes?
Yeah, I'll plunder some booty. I like some big, thick booty. I like clutching my hands around a good chest if you can.
I thought as much.
Yeah!
Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Yeah, I wouldn't play the clip, but I feel like I have a bunch of cutscenes left. Oh shit, I didn't mean to go to this. Channel. Oh, do I actually... The cutscene? Alright, cool. Yeah, I can play this then. Let me find it first. Like, whenever I see a bald person in public. Yeah, I'm getting smited, aren't I? Call me Sniper the Smitten, cause I'm fucked. He went up there to Bethel, and he was going up on the way. Some small boys came out of the city, jeered at him, saying, "Go away, bald head! Go away, bald head!" 24 went out of the woods and mauled 42 of the boys out of 25. From there, he went to onto Mount Carmel, and then returned to Samaria. Yeah, I'm screwed. I am so screwed. If you recall, I spoke of visiting Thavnir at Vitra's request. Finally invited me to a feast and made a proposal once I was too full of heinous lies to refuse. It wishes to be the train, the radiant host, and lance work. But that's a tale for another time. What we need to know is we need now is a merchant of a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. So we need to find some demon. Alright, where the fuck do I go? Okay. I'm so fucked. I'm in danger! Yo, can I play a video real quick? I wanna play some real quick. What the good pussy we sound like out here. Going at me. I wanna explain further. Fire thin, fire thin. I still think Leviathan is probably one of my favorite primals. Legitimately, it was a fun fight. Leviathan or I think Sephiroth so far. So, question real quick. If we were to be stuck in the woods with a man or a bear, what would you choose? If her pussy ain't going beep bop, beep beep bop bop, doing something wrong. I'm the scat man. Yeah, and like the question, they never preface. They never, specify. Boy, you better show yourself. Yeah, was he actually not part of that scam? His you. Here to save Thavnir? I know you are. Gone done cheated you. Yep, okay, it was a scam. But he felt remorse. Ashamed of what I've done, beg for your forgiveness. If it not for you, my sister and I will never have, well... Enough, I knew your game, I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, it turns out. Where my friend and I were seeking those very ruins. There's more you need to know. Oh shit. Pray tell. Map you bought is very real, and as the island shows, I have overheard Zashiel selling information to another customer. Told that man where he needed to search, about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. The man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. Not go alone to that place. Have more friends with you. Maybe even a whole army. Do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there's little we cannot overcome. Please, cannot bear the thought of... Eh, we can invite some friends. I don't know who we can invite, but we can invite someone. Yeah, can we call upon another sexy cat girl? You know, the one of, Y'shtola? Where's Y'shtola? There's a separate option for just Y'shtola. Her Majesty would, welcome addition. But I loathe to interrupt her research. Mayhap we could, ask a less particular, picky. I don't know, thank her to Urandra. I mean, Urandra's on the moon, I think. We definitely could use the tank and heals. Because I'm a red mage. Answer a call, certainly, but after the Rising Stones with a definite task in mind, I loathe to interrupt their self-appointed mission. I mean, I guess Alfredo is a healer. Don't need another DPS. I guess Gahira can just fill. I don't know why Cryo. Cryo can't do shit. Cryo may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Gahira, he would definitely leap at the invitation. Strong though? Yeah, Gahira's strong. Catboy's strong. You can legitimately fill any role. Be a tank, can be a DPS, can be a heal. I probably most likely need him as a DPS. Not DPS, but a tank. Bruh, DPS queues are so fucking bad. Legitimately. I know they're gonna be so fucking bad for Dawn Trail. Bro, isn't bad? I really want to get Soda back into Final Fantasy 14 to get his payment working, just so I have a tank for fast queues. I definitely don't use my friends at all, right? Using and abusing. No, but legitimately, I want to see if I can call upon a few friends to be either a heal slot for me or a quick tank queue for me. Okay, going back to the emissary. I know the trust system is the thing, don't get me wrong about that too, and it works decent for the most part. Even if the NPCs are a little iffy at times. I'm sorry, but fuck Alice. I hate using her NPC. Gets limit break, immediately fucking uses it. Why, you dumb bitch? I will use Yish any day, though. Yish, my girl. Alright, well, I think it's time to tell him to stop fucking being a nerd and reading, and to get outside and get some fresh air. Yo, I heard there was some fucking nerds in here. You wanna get the fuck outside?
Ah, Urgica, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
How's the restoration coming along?
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities.
Also, I don't remember if I showed you this, Kai, but my new phone case.
We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered.
I used that sticker he gave me. I still don't know what to use the keychain for, but I'll find something eventually.
Sorting this pile will keep us.
Oh, also I got a new Xbox controller as well. I cannot show this off very well, but it's transparent. It looks really cool.
Come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around.
I can't wait to be able to use it for some split screen action for some Halo.
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
A keychain on a keychain on another keychain with a third keychain for the fourth keychain. To pair it up with the fifth keychain.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course. But
I think I know what I could do with it, actually. I could put it on my bag for school.
I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
I was having my Yish keychain on my school bag, but it was starting to get fucked up a little bit. And I didn't want to get fucked up too badly. Yeah, this is my Yish keychain.
Then again, it's not so well.
That's like the only good thing about like the fucking Final Fantasy event I went to. That was such a shit show.
You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind.
I will never go back to another Final Fantasy 14 event. Or another Final Fantasy 14 meetup. That was such a shit show.
Sure. Just try
Never
to be happy
again.
before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
Someone say adventure? I'm going on an adventure!
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola? Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library. hoping to
Sad I
piece
wanted
together
her to
methods
come along.
traverse the
God
realms.
fucking whatever.
It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenor. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
Your Katami Ishtola? Tell me no more.
Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you know anything about this
Before you go,
strumpet.
I have another
Um,
potential member
I
to
have this-
volunteer, if you've room to spare.
Like a
Urianger.
red piece of yarn. Apparently it's like tied
She
like
said the students
was
are
I think it was
requesting
like 7
materials, you
times.
see. Treats
And it's
this
supposed to be
on
like
architecture
evil eye or
treasure
something
vaults
like
and
that. I don't remember exactly what it was. But my mom tied it on me and I've had this on for like months. This was like ward away like bad
The
spirits and
Lotharics
shit.
are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's
Yeah, I might put the energy
lessons
sword in my
firsthand.
school bag. Fuck it. That actually might be a bad idea.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
I wish there was something I could use like the acrylic charms that I have. For some
Safe
way like
travels, you
more
two, but don't
stationary.
forget, I'd still like
Where I
your
don't like
help
fuck
with
them
that
up too
other matter I
badly.
mentioned.
I don't know.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
I'm kind of rambling at this point, aren't I? Ramble on. Gonna sing my song. Gonna round the world, gonna find my girl on my way. Oh, she's here? Okay. Well, so much for displaying the Scions, or making the appearance of displaying the Scions. So that was a fucking lie. It might have been quicker to take the Aetheryte Crystal, but whatever. I'm this far deep in. I was gonna say it's an excuse to listen to good music here. This shit's super relaxing. Something about that melodramatic guitar, I just love it. Yish, you okay? Yish? Aw, she's sleeping! Aw, she's adorable! Wakey, wakey! Time for school!
Wakey, wakey, it's time for school. Come on. Wake up. It's time for school. Come on, man. Are you ready for school?
I did. I did screenshot. Okay, maybe that's now that the way you put that sounds creepy. I don't like it. How can I delete a message on Twitch? I don't like that. Don't phrase it like that. It's not weird.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
It's not weird. Proceeds to take another screenshot. Shh. Stop exposing me in 4K.
Close my eyes for one moment.
Yep, that's how they get you, Yish. That's how they get ya. Hello there.
How long have you two been here?
Didn't want to wake you. Jump scared by friends.
Nor did I want to fall asleep.
Aw, she's sweepy. Aw.
I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed
Me waking up to K&M already awake. I didn't jump scare you the one time that I woke up before you did, I?
ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections.
I remember one time I woke up like earlier than you, so I just played games on my Steam Deck.
I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past.
Oh yeah, I turned my Twitch right.
A means to travel between worlds exists.
I twitch while I'm awake, and I twitch while I'm asleep.
So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
Also, it'd be weird for Y'shtola to wake up too close of herself. Well, to be fair, Yish is blind, so but she sees via ether. So technically, she can't see what I look like.
Oh, you think me discouraged?
To be very specific.
It is quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced...
Yeah, you see the cataracts in her eyes?
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask?
Okay, let me rephrase. At the point of story that I'm at, she's blind. But the point that you're at in your story, she still has eyesight.
Figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family.
I'm not going to spoil anything.
But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished.
Yeah, someone casually just dropped a flashbang and just blinded her.
Mysteries, as if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this?
I showed her the video of Chris Chan spinning his sex doll around in the air.
He was in Thalmazane.
And it has made her permanently blind. She didn't want to see after that anymore.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
To be fair, in Yisha's defense, I think she's okay with being blind. I think she prefers the way she's blind. I think if I remember correctly, she preferred it more so than when she actually had, like, eyesight. It's kind of hard to describe. But I think that was the thing. Can you tell who my favorite character is? Because I know, like, a lot of the fucking lore about them. Yeah, I don't think it's too obvious, is it? Where the fuck you me go, Labyrinthos? You showed her Mr. Hands video and she blinded herself to never witness something so horrible again. Yo, this is some true fucking lore right here. Oh, you know what? I don't really want this mount after saying Mr. Hands. Yeah, this works. I have flying in all the zones now, so I can actually use more mounts than just the Fenrir mount. The SDS Fenrir. I know it's going to change as soon as I go into Dawn Trail, but... for now, I can enjoy being able to use multiple mounts again. I should actually probably use Fenrir here, though. I need, riding speed. Yeesh, my girl! I don't see Thancred anywhere. Was he not supposed to be traveling with your Ranger? It's not obvious, is it?
Ah, our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Wasn't Thancred with you? What's Pretty Boy doing?
Left to attend to some personal errand, but should be returning ere long.
I mean, that's fine. I don't really need Thancred. We have, Catboy over here. He can tank.
Keeping yourself busy, I trust.
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed.
I thought he was, your Andre was supposed to be going to the moon.
Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies.
Oh, did Thancred go to the moon instead?
You may recall, the Loperites had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor.
I heard that there's gonna be like a rebuilding the moon effort in Dawn Trail. Is that what he's like alluding to?
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperites now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
I mean, I think like 95% this game sure likes booty. Or the player base likes booty.
They hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the
Just saying.
So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to
Especially catgirl booty. Definitely not talking about myself here. I'm definitely not a part of that population.
But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos? Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
You know, Y'shtola definitely wasn't the reason that made me really like catgirls. Okay, to be fair, I kind of like catgirls beforehand via anime, but definitely I think Final Fantasy XIV very solidified it.
cherish the Scion's accomplishments. 'Tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Honestly, speak your truth there, Yish.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
Yeah, I think we're pretty good here. I wish that Thinker did come. He has came. He has come.
All is well, I trust.
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
Still looking good. I mean, I think the only like ones who are missing out of the Scions are the twins.
Experimental etherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being.
Yeah, I think we're only missing the twins at this point.
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the Ilsabard? Oh, that's Garlemond.
Threat binding them together.
Or I guess the continent Garlemond is on. Whatever.
That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? We need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches.
By the way, why the fuck did we meet here out of all places? Are we planning on using the spaceship again?
So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit together? Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say?
Oh, we need to use it's like a submarine.
Partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Ah, of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
I mean, do we really need the twins? Just saying.
I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
Yes.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, it is best I sit this one out. Too many former Scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations.
Bro came all this way to be like, okay, it looks like you guys got a full party. Alright, see ya. I'm out of here. Well, that's about it. See ya.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
I mean, I'll go see if, like, I'm assuming this is probably going to be a dungeon. I'm assuming this is probably a dungeon. If queue is, like, ridiculously fucking long, I will just use the trust system. But if it's not bad, I will use actual people. But for some reason, call the hunch, I have a feeling queue is gonna be fucking long. Call the hunch. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask, what do you think of this minion, Kai? Or not minion, but mount. It's a little froggy dude. It's a little robo-frog dude. He's kind of cute. I like him. Just ride him into the battle. You clear the reefs of the shallows there. So, don't rock the boat too much. Ish. As a doll, I confess, I am somewhat embarrassed this tale of the journey of the world escaped my notice. It would be more simple folklore. Treasure he supposedly brought back, as the vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. Map doth promise ruins, but beyond that we know what we'll find. Not until we find it, burst with the conjecture, and set sail for the vault. Dungeon? Dungeon time? Getting fungin in the dungeon? Yep, dungeon. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's a dungeon. Well, let's see how long it is, to find other players. 5 minutes? Do I trust that? Are you sure about that? Do I have any friends online? I do not. Meme. Yeah, I have mild curiosity. I just want to see what's over here. Now that you're able to fly, I kind of want to see. What are you up to, Kai? Oh wow, it's nothing. Okay, well never mind that. I'm like, you know what, I kinda wanna see what's over here. Why is this like out of the way and it's literally just nothing? I guess like 5 minutes and see if I get anything. But if it takes longer than 5 minutes and I don't have anybody in the party yet, I will probably use NPCs. I would like to use party members because it's definitely fast to use party members. But at the same time, if it takes too goddamn long, I'm not sure it's gonna be really worth it. Besides just to get into the dungeon. Again, I really need some sort of heal slut or tank friend to give me fast Qs. Legitimately. BRB, I'm gonna look up how to make friends. YouTube. How to make friends in Final Fantasy 14 for fast queues. How do I make friends? How do I, you know, make an abused said friend? There's actually guides on people, to make friends in Final Fantasy. Are you kidding me? There's actually guides on YouTube about this shit. I mean, it doesn't, like, specifically say for fast queues. Maybe I have to go to Reddit. How to make friends with Final Fantasy for fast queues, Reddit. Okay, I'm on Mateus, and I'm not entirely sure what the hell's going on in the quicksand and Ul'dah there, but whatever it is, it's something. Yeah, I'm gonna watch a guide on how to make friends. Why not?
Oh my gosh.
How does one
There
make
are
a friend?
people here. Hello. Oh my gosh. Oh,
Oh, this is cute.
how do I accept a friend request? I don't know.
This is really good. I want like actually produce. Hey, Zeppla. Zeppla made a video on this 4 years ago.
Hey Bun, so I often get new players asking me how to make friends in Final Fantasy XIV because if you recall, in my video about why I left WoW for 14, one of the main reasons was because in WoW, I felt really isolated and alone. And one of the things that keeps me playing and engaged in 14, besides the amazing content, is other players and my connections to my friends that I've met through the game. But when I started, I didn't know anybody. Well, I had like one.
So use Discord is like the first one. What do you mean don't be afraid? Be not afraid, child. Ah! Drop my controller. Or I almost dropped my controller. I caught it though. Housing districts, party finder. I just want to use people for fast queues. What do you mean work on yourself?
Sometimes it's not the group that's the problem. Sometimes the problem is you. If you've seen—
No, never. I am, a good player. I am better than ever.
a pattern in your life where you are consistently bouncing from group to group to group and being ostracized or kicked out of group to group to group and constantly being blacklisted by people and reported and stuff, like, maybe it's time to—
Do you really need to make a video about this? This feels like more like a self-help video than how to use and abuse people for fast queue times. But yeah, I'll take a look at Party Finder, why not?
if they seem very inviting in the message. And checking Shout Chat, of course. Sometimes people post FC recruitment on Shout Chat. And of course there's Party Finder. Now here's the thing with Party Finder. You will often see people that put up a Party Finder message, and the message will say something like, oh, it's my first time, I need some help, or I'm trying to get through the story, I need some help. That's a really good way to make some friends. After you help—
Also, I've been in this queue for 6 minutes, and still haven't gotten anybody. I'm just gonna use the NPCs. This should take forever. I'm withdrawing.
I stand ever ready.
Yeah, that shit was taking way for too goddamn long. I'm using the NPCs. Yeah, imagine what fucking the game was like before you could use the trust system. Just to get into dungeons, a DPS. It legit took for goddamn ever. Was that the eye Ra? Or Horus? I think the right eye is Ra, right? Aladal's Legacy. Azadal's Legacy? As a something's legacy. These nuts legacy. Duga these nuts legacy. Got him. I go game Catboy. I should probably use the AoE, shouldn't I? I kind of wish that NPCs would do wall-to-wall pulls, but that might be asking a little too much. Isn't it? Fuck it, I'm gonna do my wrist combo. I don't even know why I accelerated that. That was dumb. Oh well. Dungeon's pretty at least. They definitely got hit by those AoEs, didn't they? I'm just gonna keep single targeting my proc stun. Yeah, I didn't proc again. It was quite heavy on them.
I will not hold back.
Honestly, really no point to use my combo. So, I might for this group. I'll probably have to AoE. Just more finishers, let's go. Fuck it. Alright. Boss time? Or mini boss time? Some sort of boss? Nope, that's in the group.
Hold still. Allow me.
Now I should probably go back to single target. I was gonna try backflip, but whatever. I'll say am I going to be able to cross somehow? So what's everyone up to tonight? What's everyone up to right now?
Together we shall overcome this.
What the hell's a tentacle dig? I don't like the sound of that. What in the Japanese hentai is this shit? Oh shit. Well, I still got out of it, so I'm okay. Not my problem.
Together we shall overcome this.
First time. Ow. I saw this first one, but I didn't see the second one. Kinda Shiva.
I will not hold back.
Ah shit, here we go again. Alright, I see there's two of them now. That was a good backflip. That was a good backflip.
Allow me.
Oh my god, proc. God damn it. Oh my god! Okay, I did not know I was gonna get knocked back into that shit. I got a wombo combo there. That was dirty. Making Light Night Din Din, probably gonna try to animate some more. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is the run back of shame. I was so close to beating him too. Yeah, like, I think, like, was it 25% health left? I think it's probably lower than that. I just know, like, last time I checked, he had 25% health. Yeah, that's shit. I got legit wombo combo. I couldn't go forward because there was enough time. I was going to get hit by the AoE. So I was going to try to chance it, but nope. Not enough time. I really hate that the fucking NPCs can't res. And this is why, again, going to, like, an actual party is better. Because then people can actually res. The fight isn't completely over. Like, a warrior could probably just heal through his entire thing. I don't know how many burst window at the beginning. Fucking goddamn it. I'm a teensy bit mad. Again, I really need someone that just fucking just tanks and heals for me. And it gets me into queues really fast. Is that too much to ask for? Yeah, just casually use like a friend just to get fast queues out of them.
I will not hold back.
Something special for you.
Schling!
Gloves are off.
Alright, I'm going to my double burst window.
Away with you.
Another one. Almost halfway again, so at least I got that going for me. Get a confirmed proc. I'll give some magic defense. Oh shit. Gotta book it! Woohoo!
Allow me.
Okay, 18%. Alright, I'm not falling for that again. How the fuck are you almost dead, you Ranger? I'm tempted to limb break here. I'm really tempted to. There we go. Oh, also, what did you make for Din Din? Yippee! Me getting kicked out of the house after she is naked, and I just go, yippee! With a passage detected, confirming bearer identity. I'll show you my identity. Got him. Oh, I thought there was more. I thought there was just the 3. If there was just 4, that would have they. Oh well, whatever. I'm single targeting at this point. I don't give a shit. I committed to the bit. Are we doing this one? I might burst up, but I don't think I get full use out of this. I'm gonna save it. Yeah. What the fuck did I just get on me? Here you go, signature. Brazen Thief, you'll... Oh. That's the enemy. Yeah, I'm getting my burst window up. There's a lot of them. Oh my god, how many of these fuckers are there? Bro. You guys can deal with this, right? Yogurt with granola and boo-boo? That sounds delicious. And healthy.
Allow me.
That was a lot of enemies. But I'm glad you guys were able to take care of it. Actually, they're doing pretty good damage. Usually my problem with the trust party of the NPCs is they don't do very good damage. But damn, these guys are actually holding up pretty well right now. Like, I am a little shocked, but I'm not complaining. I guess one of my only problems with, like, NPCs, too, is they don't really like to do wall-to-wall pushes. But with this dungeon, it seems like there's not really much wall-to-walling they need to do. Or can be doing. I don't think there's really much wall-to-walling they can do at all. Yeah, you did. Yeah, it was good. Look, okay, I can fuck up a greasy, like, you know, Five Guys sandwich with some milkshakes and shit. But I can also fuck up a really amazing fucking blueberry bowl, granola yogurt bowl. Oh, can I? Yes, I can burst! Love my burst combo. I'm gonna keep pinging one guy, tell him out of procs. Love it when you burst. I mean, I do too. It's super flashy. That's what you meant, right? Is my, my riposte combo. Where I swing my sword at the enemy. And I come in with a big boom finish. That's definitely what you meant, right? I got two of them. My magnification, though, is... And embolden is, on cooldown, though. Bro, I didn't know where to go. I just followed the NPCs on that one. Another burst combo?
Make ready. Hold still.
Ow, 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 ow! That hurt. Bruh, I didn't know where to fucking go. If I didn't move, fucking Rondra was gonna kill me. If I moved to the left, I might have survived. I mean, obviously, you know, you see that I didn't, but... I didn't even see the other death laser. But I know if I stood where I stayed, your Rondra was gonna kill me at the fucking marker. And that's another reason why I don't really love the NPCs very much. Anakin phase. I got that reference. Feels bad, man. I don't have my meter anymore. Or I have nothing on my meter anymore for my burst. They can drop markers on you that can kill you. AKA the boss like put markers on on everyone in the party. And your party can stack on the or you can stack on you with a marker and it'll hit twice for both of you. So they can kill me and themselves at the same time. It's kind of hard to explain. Like, I'll try to explain, I'll show you whenever it happens. Explain it better to you. That's two. I think I get how this works a little bit better. And I shift over here. AK being in the giant burst lasers is probably not greatest for your health. Big dicks in your ass is bad for your health. Ow. I don't know what that debuff is, but I don't really like it very much. I'm about to lose though. Sustained damage. I think it was just a dot. Okay, get out there. Fucking hell. Ow. Fucking hell, you're Roger! Oh my god. I get how it works now, but Jesus Christ. I wouldn't have lived through that if Yondra wasn't right there with the fucking marker again. That's like some really precise shit too. Funny thing is too, if I was still waiting to be an MP, like a party with actual players, I'd still probably be waiting in queue. I'm pretty sure it's fucking Yondra keeps goddamn killing me right now. He's right there with the fucking marker and he keeps fucking killing me. I get kind of how like the laser thing works with like half like the arena, but not fully. And he's just right fucking there with the marker. Doesn't move a goddamn inch. I guess third time's a shot at the charm here. Let me see my sprint. It's such fucking long walk. Oh, you know, I could have fucking max potioned or healed. Alright, attempt number 3, let's go. I don't think my MD bus will work on him either. I'm just gonna make my way over here. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm so confused how that works. I thought, like, the things were ones, so it means they go first. I don't know.
Make ready.
It. Like, I get kind of how it works, but I'm also still not certain about it.
Hold still.
Yondra, you better fucking not. Yondra, stop fucking getting in me! Bro, I'm all fucking Yondra. Yondra, we really have a fucking chat. Fucking look at me. Look at me, you stupid bitch. Look at me. Hot dogs, fucking stop reading a goddamn book and heal my ass. Donald Duck, motherfucker. This is like the 3rd time he's fucking killed me. Bro, I feel like this has already been like half a stream, me fucking doing this dungeon. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, you're really pissing me off, Uranger. Kind of my shit list right now. Also, my limit break. I just started and opened with my limit break. Yeah, this is legit kind of starting to piss me off a little bit. Like, granted, I'm not doing the mechanics amazingly. Don't get me wrong about that at all. But at the same time, he keeps getting and fucking putting the marker right on me. Fuck it. Again, like I said, if I were so fucking looking for Q with actual players, I'd still be in goddamn Q. Legitimately. I'm not even joking about that. Oh shit, no, I fucked up my combo. I keep forgetting about the second one. Where do I stand? God damn it. You're fucking me, Catboy. I legit have no idea where to stand with that shit. Uranger, really, please stop putting the fucking marker on me. Well, this is the farts I made in this fight, at least. I think I want to be here, yeah. Bro, look at this shit. It's so goddamn precise where you need to stand. Absolutely zero room for error. You're fucking dead. And this guy's like doing so much raid wide shit too. I'll take fun, so that's not too bad. Nice for me anyway. That's not my fucking problem. Thank God we're almost done with this fucking boss. I'm so done with this shit. It'd also be nice if we got fucking Echo, but whatever. Yeah, I know, that shit's fucking crazy. Yeah, am I playing Final Fantasy 14 right now, or am I fucking doing fucking Megalovania fucking Sans fight? I didn't know I was fucking playing a Tuhu Bullet Hell. Damn, I don't have my buff. my embolden. Damn, the NPCs are actually doing really good damage. Yo, I'm going to say this. Damn, there's a lot of booty here. God damn. Sorry. Like, legit, I feel like maybe there's a little bias here. There's a teensy bit of bias, but I think, you know, when it comes to damage, it really relies on you having Yashol in your party. Yashol kind of kicks some ass right now. Like, I don't have any mods specifically see how much damage we're doing. Like, I know I'm number 1 on damage. I know that for certain. But I don't think she's too far behind. When it comes to damage anyway. I'm just gonna hold on my burst. Yeah, I should be able to do like 2 combos, 2 bursts. Oh shit, I didn't realize this was an AoE. Okay, or not AoE, but there were multiple. So I can do this. And of course, now I keep getting all my procs. I don't want to keep hitting procs, so I keep hitting procs. You know, any other time I'd be complaining I'm not hitting procs, but this is like the one time I don't want to be hitting procs. Oh well. Now I want to hit procs. Now I won't get procs. Oh well. Yeah, I really can't complain, but sometimes I still do. Even most Cuphead bosses are more forgiving than that shit. Yeah, that was crazy. And this is even like a hard, like, piece of content. Supposed to be anyway. Shut the fuck up, your Ranger. I'm not happy with you right now. Parlay, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I need to I'm gonna hold on my burst. Oh, is this the final boss? Of the dungeon? Looming Warden. He looks kinda cool. Ribbon Man. Hold up, do I? Yeah, I'm gonna limit break his ass. Yeah, I wish we got limit break too. Oh, I should have 2 bursts here. Oh, we spinning. Okay. Spin! I have to spin. Think Buster. Again, nothing I can really do there. Yo, Ribbon Man, and he has the rainbow colors for gay pride. Yo, he's an ally, guys. I have a feeling he's gonna do some shit. I'm not gonna like it. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do my burst. Y'all better not stack on me. We talked about this, Uranger. Thank you. You and I are gonna have a nice little chat if you fucking put another fucking stack on me and fucking kill me. Is it time to spin? Oh. Spin! 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 Oh god, oh no, 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 no! Spin! That's kind of a fun little mechanic. I feel like after like 2 times it probably gets annoying though. Let's kill him before we have to deal with that again. Please. Oh, okay, I get it. So he chooses a color, and that one explodes. Okay, I got it. Think Buster. Again, I could do that for Catboy, but I don't think he's gonna do magical attack. Oh, wait. Golden. There we go. Man, that guy was not even nearly as much an issue as the previous guy. Bro, I feel like the previous guy should have been the final boss. That fucking Ribbon Man. I'm sorry, but a dude that like has a sword and fucking ribbons and makes you spin and dance around is very fucking far less threatening than the guy that can shoot goddamn laser death shit around the goddamn arena. Tell me I'm fucking wrong here. Jesus. Am I right or am I wrong? How does this look? I can't tell. Do I like that? Kai, what's your opinion? Just ignore the no pants part, but like the actual code itself. How does it die? I might keep it for glam. It kind of looks really good with the pastel colors. The pastel blue, the pastel purple. I don't really like the dark colors with it, but like the more pastel colors and white looks actually kind of decent. I don't think black is very good with it. I don't know, some just doesn't hit me right there. But like the pastel blue looks actually kind of nice. Hold up, what about like pastel red? It kind of looks like a Santa Claus outfit. A little bit. I wish I had a pastel red. You have a dark red. Metallic red. We don't have like pastel red. I think it's too eye-catching. That's kind of nice. The raptor blue. I don't know, I feel like the red kind of looks work well. Could definitely be like a cool like Santa outfit, like a Christmas outfit. Fair. Or like a lighter red, but not like on terms of like pink level. I don't know.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Harnish alchemical furnace.
Not like such an intense red, I guess I should say.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Bro, did you fucking follow us here? Oh. Okay, it's the dragon dude.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Try yourself. Yeah, fuck it.
You and I will speak later.
Oh no! Oh no! What did I do?
Time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
Well, I'm on Y'shtola shitless. I'm getting pegged by Y'shtola later.
Might it be some manner of threat?
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Don't worry, I have a marked. I'm probably going to turn into a clip. You'll probably see it within the week. Ayo. Well, you know what they say, a hole is a goal. A hole is indeed a goal.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess. A
Kleiner Fischer?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Goddamn! Yeah, what was he fucking doing with, like, void shit? Hey, yo, you wanna explain yourself, Vitra? You wanna explain yourself? Functioning void gate. Yeah, I don't think I need to tell you this, but the void isn't very good. See, fun story time. The Allegan, kind of, like, decided they wanted to kill the entire Earth. The entirety of Eorzea. And do that, they wanted to summon, like, creatures from the void. Just pretty much slaughter everybody. As you can tell, that did not happen. But that also means that, you know, links to the void are typically not very good.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
Honestly, it's all the same. Yeah, I'm being very much biased towards her, aren't I?
That tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory.
Have something to do with the Dragon Song War?
An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of...
Yeah, Allegan Empire.
The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat.
Yeah.
Fought fiercely.
And then Bahamut pretty much just slaughtered the Allegan Empire every time they tried.
With Bahamut's defeat, however, the
That's
tide
Sephiroth?
turned against them. Desperate to seize
Oh yeah, the
advantage,
Warren Triad.
the Obsidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
Dorvan was such a disappointment.
In response,
Yeah, Cloud of
forged
Darkness.
a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the void.
Yeah, and then they were finally able to
Thus
defeat
boasted
them.
by icons on one side and void scent on the other. The two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the void gate itself to strike at the root of their strength.
She didn't come back, did she?
I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. and Ashdaya has been lost to us.
Did he open a void gate to try to find her again?
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Allag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat Han was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Radzat Han and abandoning your sister. You chose the latter.
Damn. Shitty but noble.
'Twas not that thy sibling scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
Yeah. Her Nero is starting to turn purple. AKA definitely not Wesker. Wesker.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the First Brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome.
I don't think you're making the situation better, dude.
Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late.
I think he needs a hug.
And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection.
Poor guy. Holy shit.
So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course.
For some reason, I have a feeling that we're going to help this guy.
I wish only to forget the rest.
I feel hella bad for him. Holy shit. God damn. Ether. He managed to expand the fissure, but also manipulate my gate. Is there any chance I can learn more about this feat and how it's accomplished? Do what I can. First, however, must make our way to the High Crucible. Arrange a replacement to the Guardian's use so handily destroyed. It cannot do to leave the gate undefended. Oopsie. My bad. Whoopsie. Yeah, let's just ignore everything that happened there. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. Sorry? Sorry, good apology? Bro, I'm bad with these awkward situations. Yeah, it's a bit of an awkward situation. There's another blasphemy? Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see what he's talking about. Yeah, we're, I guess we're responsible for, you know, raiding, you know, government property. Oopsie. A little quirky. I'm bad. Cherry's years responsible for this. Oh. Well, details are important. I shall see it done immediately. If the vault soon be secure once more, now I believe you had questions. Ready for effect, but I'd like to begin with the gate itself. It's still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with alchemy, a forged lock, and warded with my magics. Such power must not fall into enemy hands. In truth, the primary reason the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. Such effort for such a little door. Yes, that little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would emit only a lowest void scent from the side. No man would be able to pass through. No man. I should think Alphino would fit. Physical side is one consideration, but true restriction hinges on the etheric density in soul in transit. Must succeeded in expanding the diminution portal and sending your simulacrum through the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemist, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead I bade them a device to means to control it. After experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. The method was conceived by which my magics can manipulate the fissure and transform into a serviceable gate. My process long has been forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Ajdala, there's no need to preserve the esoteric and dangerous. Thus has the gate laid dormant for many years. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple, thanks to the Crystal Tower. Ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a wood gate, one bound to the Covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the Covenant was broken, the doorway severed from its connection to the Void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate, forging a few new pact with another Void Sent, but such details usually end in both a betrayal and death. In any case, we should attempt to gain understanding from the Bounty Gate. Mayhap you could resume a search for your sister. As I've already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is now here. I had meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? It was the Stinian's idea. I'm throwing everyone under the bus today. Fuck it. As I recall, it was you who was chasing tales of undersea ruin. You see, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real, if not rumored origin, but I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trope for years, little by little, but time has come to spend it, that I have alleviated my people's suffering. Stimulus check? Then we are of one mind. We have is that right, my friend? Y'shtola's thinking. What you thinking about, girl? Your Excellency, would you like to would you object if I were to conduct a close examination of the gate? Make no attempt to reopen it, of course. Oh, you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. Most gracious, I shall take advantage of your permission. Would you, could I join thee in the study? That the Loportis would be anxious to receive my report. Oh, off to Charlian then. That's rough, buddy. Damn, lost your sister in the void. That's rough, buddy. The part will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me I'm going to hand out stimulus checks. I'm legit going to be a fucking mailman. Stimulus check, get your stimulus check. Survive the end of the world, stimulus check. Well, this seems interesting. Don't tell me Xenos is gonna make a fucking pact. It's fucking Xenos. Maybe? Reaching the gate, but was not instigated. Yo, what's going on here? Rare occurrence, but tiny portals beneath our notice. More pressing matters at hand. I'm assuming this is the void, right? Upon us, the coming which we have waited for nigh on 10,000 years. Let's not slip our grasp. Going on Xenos for patch quests if you want. Nah, I want to experience it. I appreciate the offer, Soda. I know it's not the last we're gonna fucking see of Xenos. Yeah, last time we saw him, he was in the void, where he punched him. And I know the #1 rule of writing is if you don't see a character die, they're not dead. But I'm assuming probably it's... I know it's not the last we've seen of Xenos. I know that for goddamn sure. Knight in Black. Was that X-Death? Can't remember his name. I think it was X-Death, right? Hold up, I think I have a minion up. I think I got the minion of him anyway. I really hope I have the minion of him. Maybe? Hey, look. Yeah. Is that X-Death? Like, it kind of looked like X-Death, but black. Okay, that sounded really bad. X-Death, but black. By the way, how you doing, Soda? Alright, let me guess. Am I gonna have to fucking hand it the seamless checks? Oh, maybe? I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I'm trying to say, unless it's like, you know, something like special for like a raid or something. I don't really want spoilers. Because I will say this, I'm definitely not gonna have enough time between now and Dawn Trail to do the raids and everything. I'm mostly trying to focus on main story. Anything the village desperately needs? Haha. Lost his hard. Ice for my fish. Fell a few here and there. It's not much. It's so much more difficult than before. Alright, that sounds like we need a stimulus check. Still, I'm tired as fuck, but can't sleep. Try to take a melatonin, maybe? I heard also weed helps, like, you know, sleeping too. I don't know 100% if that's true. Just something I've heard. Again, I don't smoke much weed, so I don't really know much about that. Are you still trying to swindle me? I am not Estinian. Yeah, I'm really throwing Estinian under the bus today. I don't want the spear-trotting fellow. Can hardly blame a man for trying. Balance is so high, I have to smoke like 2 J's to KO me. Drinking? You know, getting some post-nut clarity. You know, hitting that post-nut clarity, you know, helps me sleep. High THC, not high CBD weed. Fair. Again, I don't know shit about that. It's just something I heard. I may have looked on some Reddit forums about how to sleep better. But it sounds like don't use your phone like an hour before sleep. You know, unwind or something like that. Listen to relaxing music. That shit don't work. But besides not being able to sleep, I'm glad you're doing okay. I keep forgetting to use my boots. Where the fuck did I... Oh, okay. You know, it's probably better I go use the crystal anyway. Waiting for Minecraft to put me out. Not sure that might be helping or making the situation worse. Made back safely myself. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? Could have flown across the island in a fraction of a time. The Azame, at the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky, can be starting at the very least. A place that can enter comfortably without the risk of flattening some cart or stall. Yo, fair point. The smaller body makes things probably a little more manageable, I have to assume. Use the dragon form for more special occasions. There's the limit when the refugees were pouring in, but they preserved with some assistance of... I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. I understand they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers. Like I assured that the jungle provides for their needs for the most part. The jungle. Pakistan has weathered and the disaster... I didn't read the rest. I myself heard good news and bad. Quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of a giant skull. But such visitors are few in between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving Tharvir has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, the prosperity dependent on a steady stream. We must identify obstacles to the flow of trade, so may begin working to remove them. Tell me what you learned of Akali and Yumhead. I don't know. I'm absolutely butchering the fuck out of that. I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. So we turn into like Spice and Wolf here. Talk about trade. Yeah, oh, by the way, the goal is to get to the end of patch 6.1 tonight. And for tomorrow's stream, I'll do all 6.2. And then either Thursday or Friday, I'm going to do 6.3. And then... Fuck. I'm trying to plan this out in my head. Point being, though, I need to get to, finish 6.5 by midday Wednesday, I want to say. Because that's when servers go down. Oh man, I gotta rush through this. This is like you're turning your homework in last minute.
I thank you for your attendance.
Thank you.
The riches the Radiant
I need some water.
have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadar's name.
I have just like a drink sip left.
I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. Made aid our wounded
I'm such a slut for water.
reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor.
Till I finish 6.1.
I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan.
Worst case, I need to end by like 12:30. What time is it?
Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the hills,
It's 11:02 right now.
I will assume the responsibilities of mine office.
I think it's possible to finish in an hour.
Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more.
I'm going to mostly blame that dungeon took forever because it's fucking Obsidian. Urandra kept killing me. He kept placing his fucking marker right on me. The AoE marker right on me. Not the one where you stack, but... one that you're not supposed to, like, separate. But he kept, like, fucking going right on me for some reason. And he killed me, like, 3 fucking times. Just a little salty still.
But an absence was created by the loss of Kalzal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. The simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society.
Oh, hell yeah. Outcast. Let's go.
A proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come.
So just not like a simple stimulus check will do. Okay. What do you propose? What am I on? I think I'm on sharing the wealth. Then bridging the rift, restricted reading, void theory, and then Stratap's beauty. So I have like a few quests, but not many. I'm already pretty much at the end already, I think. Or close to it. Takes a village. Community gain together with some simple capitalism.
Of course, we must all look out for one another. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of our Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage. Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Patriot Act? I mean, that's how it always works in the United States. You would put Patriot in front of it, or America, and it always get voted on. That's like a fucking guarantee right there.
A successful merchant. I believe I see thy reasoning.
Fun fact, if you know anything about the Patriot Act, you know that's like very highly controversial. And originally it was like voted off against like for multiple times in the Senate and the House of Representatives. But then they slapped the word Patriot in front of it, and then it was passed with flying colors. Fun fact for y'all. I love America.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Narad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
So I watched a video earlier on like it was like a green text. It was something to do with tomboys. And I made like some sort of comment. And some dude's like, I prefer, you know, real women. My brother in Christ, what the fuck you talking about? Alright, hold up. Let me take a quick. Bridging the Rift. Okay, Bridging the Rift, Book of Reading, Void Theory, and Stress Pursuit. Yeah, there's like 4 quests left. I can't imagine it'll take crazy long. Like, maybe like an hour. Maybe hour and a half. My brother in Christ, what do you mean that tomboys aren't actually real women? Bro, tomboys are the ultimate version of a woman. Don't even at me. Fucking dumbass motherfuckers always running their mouth without knowing shit from piss. We're gonna talk to Yish. Crucible. Okay. My brother in Christ, it has nothing to do with acting like a man. What makes a tomboy great is they don't do the stupid shit that women do. You know, they don't care about, like, you know, having, like, expensive shit. Like, you know, handbags. Louis Vuitton and shit. Or those dumbass, long-ass nails. Sorry, I'm always going to criticize those. They actually care about things that actually matter. With, you know, the physical features of woman, all the perks of being a woman, but without any of the stupid shit.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics.
Good sir.
From what we understand,
I've been friends with the tomboy. She used to be able to beat my ass.
Rift, which exists between them.
Put genuine fear in the womanly form into me. Like, was it like, you know, play fighting, or was it like she actually beat you? Let me refrain. Let me ask that if you don't mind.
To help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world.
Okay, that's what I thought. I mean, are you complaining?
And cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway.
You know, sue me for, you know, this opinion, but I think strong women are hot.
Through this realm of temporal
Girls with muscles are kind of hot.
You were born safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many void sent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
Yeah, that's actually a good question.
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
It's Amtara?
To call upon such an
Yeah, this is Amtara.
the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
Hmm.
Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any
Yo, is that one just chained up? Ayo, what are they doing to that one? Freaky void synth?
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
Oh! But how does, like, their bodies become
Just as our
physical?
bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Bro, I just like how the other voices just see him, like, casually on the ground, just like, not my problem. Dude just is randomly pass on the floor. This is fine. Oh, so they have to make a body for
Once
them.
at its destination, the summoned soul is granted
What is it called,
a temporary
simulacrum?
shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
I mean, technically he did beat someone's ass already with an umbrella. He also beat someone's ass with a pillow. And we getting the whole Void Synth lore right now.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
We love violent women. Yes, somehow I gave a guy a bloody nose during a pillow fight. Kinda badass.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
And not the first time.
I assure you,
Opening a door to vicious horrific monsters ready to kill me. Sounds like my family gatherings.
If I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
So what I'm hearing is we need to raid a Void Ussie. Let's go. Yo, imagine sticking your dick in a Void Ussie hole. Think it would hurt, or do you think it'd be like, you know, kind of nice? Yo, why is Yish getting so close to me, girl?
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
Aww.
That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
Yes. Yeah, can you make it a little bit more obvious?
I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger.
Would there be some void creature pussy on the other side? That'd be the real question.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single.
Yo, I'm just gonna say this. The Cloud of Darkness was kind of hot.
Assuming we managed to expand the portal in the first place.
Yeah, I'd stick my dick in one of those dark Ussie holes. I'm just saying, okay?
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemist you
To be fair, I'm not sure if I stuck my dick in it, if it would just be like Cloud or if it would be like actual like thing. I don't even, to be fair, I don't even think she has a lower half. I think she's like a torso and a mouth. And like arms, of course.
Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
Forbidden glory hole, void glory hole. I'd love to be able to beat the shove someone like always wanted to have a fist fight, no weapons, just bare street fight and see what happens. I mean, fair, you did scare your boxing partner, your kickboxing partner.
Possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent.
When they're like holding out the pad and you're kicking it and you're like kind of overpowering them a little bit.
To enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
Arian? The hero's favorite place to sneak around. Yeah, I'm really throwing everyone in the bus under tonight.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy.
I mean, they're pretty strong, but I don't have much power with them. I feel like my fists are much stronger. It was my punches specifically. Kicks aren't that strong. Okay. One of the girls kickboxing had hella strong legs. So we said if we combined into one person, we'd be unstoppable.
Needing help to reach the high shelves.
Funny enough, that person knows Hannah.
Go on ahead.
Wait, which Hannah? Your Hannah or our Hannah? Capitalism Hannah or communism Hannah? Oh shit! Oh yeah, you said that they went to her coffee shop once, right? Or shop once. Yeah, I think you told me that actually. Now I think about it.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Bro, why are we like so like hell-bent that they're going to the void for a dragon that may or may not be alive? I mean, I'm not complaining, but I'm just a little confused what the motive is here. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm like completely down, you know, to help like somebody that's like got lost there, but man, it's been like thousands of years. I hate to say it, but I think the strut tip is right here. Mr. Dargon is right here. You come to hear his defense during the inquiry, after all. Oh yeah, that dude. The dude that was friends with Louis Swa. Oh my god. Yeesh! Just the two of us. Wait, can I pose like her? What was it? We're forgetting how to do things. There we go, pose. No, this wasn't it. What's like, how do I change the idle stance? I don't fucking remember. I know there's a way to do it, but I don't fucking remember for the life of me, Hope. Fair enough. Pose. Did they add more? Why am I typing out individually? There we go. Yeah, I know there was always like C pose and you could change your pose. But it seemed like they added more, which is what I was commenting on. Why am I going in here? I need to go to library. Library. Book storage. Yeah, them with some fashion. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm like, what are you talking about with fashion accessories? And then like, oh yeah, that's what it was. So you can have more go to G poses. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, again, like I said, I played for a bit during Shadowbringers. I think like to 5.3 or something. Whatever like the second near raid was, maybe 5.4. Remember if I played 5.5? I don't think I did. Point being though was I played for a bit and then I stopped playing and I didn't play any of Endwalker. So should they edit or they added through Endwalker is a complete surprise to me. Disturb a vault of wisdom. I'll disturb your vault of wisdom. What the fuck do I even mean by that? I don't even know. But that's really cool they add more shit like that. That's actually really cool. I love the amount of customization personality that you can give in this game. It's so good. Legitimately. I can't think of like one MMO that like is this high quality. Like, I'm sorry, but not even World of Warcraft, where they take away dancing and jokes. Really gonna gloss over you flirting that 1,000 times your old man. What? Oh. Yeah, that's what I said. You know, I'm flirting with the gilf. When Scarly, where their name would force open a void gate. Yeah, I can see why this guy was friends with Louis Swa. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that I never played 1.0, because it'd been kind of nice to kind of get to know Louis Swa. But at the same time, if you think ARR is bad, Jesus Christ. What I've seen about, you know, the original 1.0 version of this game, maybe I'm glad I didn't play. It would be really cool, like, know other parts of the story, like, get to know Louis Swa better. I don't know. Especially with how important he was, or is, to, especially ARR, and, like, the corresponding stories afterwards. I know it's like a guy you could beat in 1.0, but he just seems like more of a legend. Which I guess maybe is kind of what they're going for. I don't know. I'm rambling. Ramble on. Gonna sing my song. Where do I need to go? Literally the entire fucking other side of this place. Got it. Where am I going? Okay, you know what? I have a better idea. This is stupid, but... I have like 500 free Aetheryte teleports. I don't even care anymore. Levier State. How many fucking free teleports do I have? I have 361. I don't even care, dog. I will, like, fucking teleport to the same place 5 times in a row and not even give a shit. Look, I'll just do some, like, Stormblood hunts. And I'll have my fucking Aetheryte tickets back in no time. But I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of importance to discuss? Not as bad as me teleporting to the Wanking Sands when I was already there. To be fair, at least use the ticket, not Gil. And I think you have more than enough, I think. Think being keyword. Also like how you have him call- I have you calling it the Wanking Sands and Milphilia. No, okay, she was in Vesper Bay, aka where the Wanking Sands was. I told her to go into the Wanking Sands, and she used another ticket while she was already at Vesper Bay. Is what happened. Also, like, they teleport you right in front of the building. They teleport you at, like, the gate, to be fair. So I understand her confusion. Aw, she's telling her sob story. You know, logically, I can't agree with the Y'shtola, but in heart, she's precious. Like I said, it doesn't like teleport you right at the spot. It's very annoying. Somehow they even find a way to fuck that up. I don't even know how square that I don't even know how Square did that. Look, legit, you would think that they would want to teleport you right in front. Whatever. I want my extend fucking sprint boots. I'm so happy I have these things. Legitimately. I will never take them out of my armory chest. Just for the sole fact I like to sprint longer in cities. Gotta reload the area to get update to quests, obviously. I'm not sure if you're serious about that or if you're joking. I can't tell. I don't know like the specifics of how the game like runs specifically, but I wouldn't be surprised. You can just play Nin to have their sprint automatically. Shut up. Doesn't Ninja get like a 5% bonus speed? If I remember correctly? That's like one of their passes. Right? Yeah, increases movement speed. You know, if I really want to, I could also just do Machinist and do Peloton. What is this? Does it say what the boost is? What percent? 10%, which is a essentially free sprint. I thought it said 5%. I'm going back to traits. Speed of foot. Are you sure? Because it says 5%. Oh wait, does it say 5%? Okay, maybe it was high. I don't think it said what percent is it. Man, I really wish they told me the fucking numbers sometimes. But I could also Machinist and just do Peloton as well. Which is essentially the same thing, right? Or have Machinist with me while I switch to Ninja. And then get even more speed. Okay, yeah, it's essentially the same thing, okay. Today in Final Fantasy Mythbusters. Can you play Final Fantasy without busting a fat low to Y'shtola sex scene? Can you not bust a nut whenever Y'shtola gets naked? Find out in the next episode of Mythbusters. Alright, I'm gonna shut up now. I think my speaking privileges are gone tonight. I can hear Kai typing right now. Yeah, okay, you can combine them. Okay, cool. Nutbusters! Final Fantasy Nutbusters! Hot lesbian action between Milphilia and Lise. Find out next time on Final Fantasy Nutbusters. Now sponsored by Balmung. Am I getting rejected of reading? I wasn't reading what they were saying. That very system is what Charlian needed to guide it through not one but two Exodiuses. I'm just waiting for the day when Edge finally treks over here and takes him out on stream. Yes, speaking privileges officially revoked now. That went rather well, I think. While I dreamed of up any number of schemes to get my hands on those forbidden tomes, now I can simply walk through the door. Our focus on finding a house, Damir's research notes, of course, But only the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. Aw, look at her, she's excited. Restricted reading. Yo, can I look at the porn mags at the restricted reading? Okay, be fair, probably the porn mags at restricted reading are probably ones you don't want to read. Yo, they fucking restricted Super Hornio Brothers too. Fucking literally 1984. Yeah, speaking privileges officially revoked. I support her wholeheartedly. If any of us get the right to kill him, it's her. Honestly, I like to refute that, but I really can't. Look, I may have tortured her quite a bit, but at least she had fun. I will not elaborate further on that. You know, I would say, like, if, like, Halo 3, that, hey, yo, Edge, you looking kind of hot right now, and then proceed to fucking throw a flame grenade on her. Or set her on fire with a flamethrower. I may have tortured... Is that a sniper quote right there? I feel like that's a sniper quote. Words spoken by a serial killer. I do not like your speech, Mammon. Yeah, that's definitely a sniper quote. Yo, going to forbidden halls. Reading them tomes. Yeah, I kinda like this. This is jazzy. Yo, getting some bebop up here? Is it like a remix of Ink Long Dry?
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here.
I fucking love Ink Long Dry. That's like one of my favorite tracks in this game. Hell yeah, Ink Long Dry, let's go! It's a remix of it, but I fucking still love this shit. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's a remix, but it's like more chill. I'm be real, I'm not reading that shit. Leather-bound log. Let's blow everyone to step together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Yish, I got some for you, girly. It's my book. It's a box. It's my dick in a box. Yeah, Ink Long Dry.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Please tell me so that you also like Ink Long Dry.
Among the ranks of the Void Sent,
Shit slaps so hard.
with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant host in its battles against these abominations.
The one that plays in Great Google Library?
Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen.
The one that's playing right now?
Examine its physiological structure. Our findings reveal that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
Oh. That's cool to know, but how do we use this information? Where do we casually find the Atomos?
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial atom.
Oh. Yeah, I can see why they locked this shit up away. Probably for the best.
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
But I encountered Atomoses multiple times. I mean, to be fair, like, most of those times were, like, in the Crystal Tower raid, but, you know, I digress.
I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive.
Yo, girl, that's what I was saying, too.
But at last, we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
Bro, that shit is dangerous in the wrong hands.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves. Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
I mean, we could say that, you know, it took longer to find the tome than we thought. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Probably wouldn't be able to still get as much time as you want, Y'shtola, but, maybe about nothing. Oh, yeah, we had the Mammoret watching us like a hawk. Eh, well. I mean, I could always take down the Mammoret. Fair enough. I mean, some music's pretty good, but like when I'm trying to grind in this game, I'll turn like music or like watch like a video essay or something. Learn while I'm playing. Log, speak for itself. I'm just gonna skim through this one. Listen to what? Hell yeah, I can't wait to read about, you know, summoning void synths into the world. You know, just casually, you know, work on something that can, you know, yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, I'll take a listen here in a minute, once I'm out of this cutscene. I'm just gonna skim through real quick, and it's not really important, I don't think. At least terribly important. Okay, we need to get crystals and water. Okay, let me take a listen to this. Ah, hell yeah. I fucking love it, ads.
For a limited time, shop Pixel's Summer of Savings event at googlestore.com.
Oh my, I hear it. I fucking hear it. It really, okay, I see it. I see why now it drives you crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna look something up real quick. I think it's the night theme. Or is it the day theme? No, it's definitely the night theme. Oh, no, it's not Charlie. It's, I don't know what song that is. I'm gonna have to go through the OST, aren't I? Okay, FFX, End Walker OST. It honestly might be better if I fucking pull Spotify for this, wouldn't it? It's like one of the casual themes. No, it's not that one. It's definitely not that one. The regular battle event theme? No. Avenir. Not that one. This one, right? This one. It does sound very similar. I'm just reading the comments real quick to see if anyone's mentioning the Undertale song. Oh my god. Kai. Holy shit. Maybe you weren't the first person to see this. Or to make the same... Jesus Christ, it's crazy how similar it is. Alright, I'm having too much fun. That's crazy though. That's absolutely fucking crazy. Holy shit. Fucking hell. Burn. Yeah, that just fucking blew my mind, Kai. Legitimately. Like, I'm not gonna be able to hear that song now the same. Burn. Spin. Oh, this is the one, like, thing where the one lady died, isn't it? Big rip. Yeah, I see it now. I was thinking, like, what the fuck? I don't know. But I hear it now. I hear it. I have 2 more quests after this one. Yeah, it's just nuts. I don't want to do the train. I love doing hunts, but I'm not feeling it right now. I want to do MSQ. Fuck your trains. Void theory. Not this time. Once Y'shtola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready. Damn, how nice of you, guy. Of you, Missy. I don't know. I was about to say you guys, but I think this was her that did all of it, so I didn't want to say guys, but I was already saying guy. I don't like that one. God damn it. Leave. I don't want the horse. Yeah, that works. Spin. I'm so glad I have this mount. Like, legitimately. It's hella cool. Spin. Yeah, let's go. Let's go! Alright. Cutscene time. Got popcorn ready.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Gra has theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
I'm still arguing with that one guy. I mean, do I really care about myself? I guess send familiar? Eh, who cares about familiar lives, right? If there's one thing I learned about what we do in the shadows.
Very good. I see you've been paying attention.
Hey, I got praised by mommy, I mean Y'shtola.
So too shall we rely on a familiar to bear the brunt of any unpleasant consequences. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Yo, is she becoming a magical girl? Yeah, I thought she was gonna do like a magical girl transformation there.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Yeah, I have to agree. Yo, don't tell me she's going to turn into a ooh cat girl. Yeah, you guys want to go to hell?
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate.
Oh, this is kind of cute.
Only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
No, it's cute. Shut up.
In any case, these two should serve as well. This one will bear a warding scale.
Eat it.
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Prop and foam.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know. Let us begin, shall we?
Yeah, I love this patch. They're showing getting all the love this patch.
Nixies, into the void.
I like how they rhyme. Also, is that a fucking Thurman I heard? We wait for a time to ensure a meaningful result. Be patient, keep watch for any murderers. Murder. Also, I do see, I also hear, and I think.
Nixies, return to my side.
That one doesn't look to be doing too hot. Yo, I think that one's fucked. Yeah, that one ain't doing too good.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
The poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
I think it's best time we close it.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
Yeah, go ahead.
They're coming through.
In the name of
Wait, just now? Or... Okay, just wait, jeez. Sorry. Actually, no, it should be Yoshi P that should apologize. That's about to be obliterated.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
We could have probably taken out a few imps. Easy peasy. Titty squeezy.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent.
We probably got his misery at this point.
The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Aww. They played their part.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Dark.
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives.
Shots fired.
The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. It was Elidibus, as I recall, who rescued Unikal High's spirit from his final battlefield. But I wonder if there were others whom the emissary saved from oblivion.
I don't remember any of those people.
The server, Ciela, wasn't it? And you say she was another of Elidibus's pawns?
I do not remember at all.
I see. So Ciela, or rather Silva, was beguiled by the same dreams of heroism as Unikal High. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition? I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way.
Okay, this is probably setting up for expansions.
But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
Vitra seems very lost in thought, doesn't he? Indian smells something. Some stanky. Alright, last quest for this patch. I don't want to fucking talk to you. A duty. Akatomos, 13th is ours. No interest visiting the void myself. At least he's honest. What's this thing you gotta do? I guess he doesn't want to be a part of this. Yeah, that's fair. Can't really ask him. Stop being so secretive. I at least have a good reason for not wanting to explain. Should I proceed to other preparations then? Feels to be effective protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman durability is an issue. You can dress involving brilliant but busy alchemists who created it. Who knows who excels at this kind of structural augmentation. I mean, honestly, I need the two answers. I mean, the elegants really aren't around anymore. I guess the ironworks? Excellent suggestion. Recall Sid himself is no stranger to the void. I mean, he was there when we went to the world of darkness. Ralgar Reach? Why are you going to Ralgar Reach? Was they set up in Ralga Reach? I don't remember if they did. I'm pretty sure not. Like, I feel if they were, like, set up anywhere, it'd be Girabanya. Oh, I guess they have an engineer here. The music failed, Master Sid, certainly. I'll see if he's a moment free. Hey, my boy Sid. Not to be confused with my other boy, Sid Vicious. Okay, that was dumb, I'm sorry. Sid Vicious, the guitar player for Sex Pistols. Yeah, I'm just gonna shut up. Wait, I think it was actually the vocal. I don't remember anymore. I get my rock and roll facts wrong right now. I don't know. Heading into the void to find a lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if I could say anything that would surprise me after Meteon. Honestly, pretty accurate. Erosion, not set around a scratch and surface, much as the void's crushed and seeped into Nero's wounds. In which case, our best bet is simply prevent Scale from being damaged in the first place? You have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but very applying of a compound which might upset the Scale's delicate help. Can't say that word right now. God damn it. We'll construct a protective casting using metal alloys. Metal alloys? Borrow a few screws from your third aunt. Little John bought a house too small for him. I really hope someone knows what I'm talking about. That I'm just not, talking crazy talk. Please tell me someone knows about, like, the fucking galvanized square steel. The fucking Little John. Or am I just crazy talk right now? I'm crazy talking right now, aren't I? Borrowed a few screws from his aunt. How do you borrow a few screws? Are you gonna give them back? How is he going to borrow a french fry? Is he going to give it back? My first thought was, oh, he said the word. It was, are you going to borrow a french fry? I need to watch the Boondocks one of these days.
But the end is in sight, yes. That's wonderful news. I myself had
I would play the clip. I'm not sure Twitch would be too happy about it.
What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components. And I knew I'd discovered
I really couldn't
the key
speak,
to
could I?
making artificial atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
Oh shit! Yes!
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm.
Aww.
created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side.
Aww.
She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence.
Aww.
No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together.
Poor lad.
But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Good time to interrupt.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan.
God damn.
You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister.
Aww.
We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
I wish I could be as patriotic to a country like these guys are. But the problem is that the Stratep or the dragon, what was his name, Thavnair, actually cares about his people. Unlike some of our politicians.
It is only a matter of time.
I love political humor.
All you need to do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Break on through to the other side!
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together.
Aww.
Safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Aww. Will you wallow in certainty forever? Logically, I think it's stupid to go in, but this isn't a matter of logic. This is a matter of heart.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them.
We have to go in to know.
I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzat-Han. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavnair for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another and till I return.
Maybe not the best political thing to say, but whatever. It's a fantasy game. It's a Final Fantasy game.
I would not dare make you cry.
I could work Yish. He surprised me standing for a lone wolf. He's shown the unusual degree of involvement in Vitra's reach to this conclusion. Yeah, that's really cute of him. Yo, for an edgelord, he has a sweet side. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts. His endless rage was my rage. Soul chilling grief. He nursed Ratasker to his death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, I let alone friend and ally. If there is a chance you can spare Vitra that pain, then I will follow you. Aww. Usual crew we have here. I mean, we got Yish. That's all we need. What the fuck am I doing? I don't know. I have so many fucking Aetheryte tickets. I got Aetheryte tickets coming out of my ass. Explain to the guards, I assume. Damn, it took quite a bit of convincing, but I'm down for this plan. Gods only know how longer explorations might possibly take. Guess the success may be. I'm hearing dungeon, a trial. Am I hearing a dungeon? I think I'm hearing a dungeon, right? You have my lance, and my bow, and my axe. Okay, I don't think the lance was a thing in Lord of the Rings, but whatever. Or for that scene anyway. Also, it's hella ominous. It's fucking raining. Honestly, none of these material are worth shit, so I'm just taking whatever. Meanwhile, in the 13th. Yeah, this looks like a dungeon. That's definitely not Xenos, right? Yeah, that's definitely not his scythe. No, sorry. Yo, cool hands. Yep. Dinos. Yo. This fucking guy.
To be strong, bereft of sin.
fucking yay. Alright. Gonna call it here for the night. And that is patch 6.1. Tomorrow will be 6.2. Tired now. I'm going to start getting ready for bed. And I will see you tomorrow night. Probably going to upload a clip tomorrow in the morning, 11-ish my time. Subscribe to YouTube if you're not. To see the highlights of streams. Yada yada. Smash that likes and subscribe button. Before yeah, I'm just gonna stop there. Smash that like and subscribe button if you want to smash and like anime titty. Alright, with that, I'm definitely down for a night. Y'all have a good one. I'll see you next time. I'll see you tomorrow. See you, Space Cowboy.